Hello. Yeah, it is 15 minutes. So I'm gonna start up a bet for the tickets in a couple minutes. Then we'll get a bet for the tickets out of the way. Then I'll do a bet for the banner itself. We're in. Nice. Thanks a lot, Arthur. Now, I'm at taco, and I'm eating some celebratory ice cream. What flavor? Get this. And it's delicious. Lemon cheesecake. Mm. It's so good. It's basically lemon flavored ice cream with little chunks of cheese and graham cracker crust. Who makes that? I don't know. No, honestly, it's store brand. $2 for a half gallon. And it's criminally delicious. Specifically Smith's or Kroger, depending on your locale. Or Ralph's if you're in California. What's up, Blender? Number one went on the banner. Titus Dyad. What's up, Chrono? Alright, let's get this bet going. I got 3 tickets again, right? Oh man, you can't even tell. Top right when I go back. Gotcha. Yep, 3 tickets. It's Andy, I did not know that that was there. When did they add that? Alright, 10 minutes. Same bet as last time. How many 6-star plus for my 3 tickets? Yokoso. Let's see. Shotaku? Oh, okay, Taku. So, this is a banner, huh? That's a good one. How do I save it? Watashi Mo. There we go. So, priority list here is Titus, probably the best. For me, personally, Titus, Ash, then Cloud. Pretty pumped about both of these syncs. I feel like Agrias is pretty important. Because she doesn't do the whole N element stacking thing all that well. There's very few sources of it. I think... Does she even have a Glint Plus that allows her to do it? So, although Agrias has pulled some major weight for me so far ever since I got her Awakening, I would like to modernize her. Zack and Hope aren't the biggest wins for me. They're fine. But with me having a godlike lightning in 13, I am leaning towards physical in 13, and my holy mages do not need any assistance at all. So if I were to get hope things, I'd probably have to try to make it work. Zack, I'm sure I could find a way to use Zack. Queen Chain is a huge-ass win. Glint does, or her Super Soul Break does not give her stacking, Gonzalo. That is, that's what we're talking about. And that's the role that most Glints play, is the ability to give the character stacking. So yeah, there is a lot of Zack and Hope stuff here. So if I get lucky, it's possible that I may get out fairly quickly. Okay. I guess. It's what I do. Is that one already launched? I remember not really liking it. We are, in fact, a taco today. Thanks a lot. Go Sox. Though I haven't really watched them in a while. It's hard to watch baseball out here. Zach actually has a pretty good chance of getting used on my wind team. Oh, wait, never mind. Scratch that. Maybe. I'll have to figure it out. I know Zach and Hope are good. I'm not going to be, like, devastated if I get their stuff. I watched the first half, Diesel. And it was clearly a better movie than the first one. But that was mostly due to the fact that the first one was... it was embarrassingly bad. Not quite as bad as Batman vs. Superman, but it was still bad. Alright, good luck everybody. Banner's launched. We got a minute left on the bet for the Realm tickets. Once, after I pull, which I'll do pretty early. I'm not going to wait as long this time. So I can start another bet for the banner itself. Yeah, it's hard to have any excitement at all for this banner. Full price, has a single sync on it. Just a terrible format. And two of the characters are Estinian and 9. So it makes it even worse. As much as I like Alice. And, what's her nuts? Seraphy. I actually like both of those characters. Oh, if you almost got everything, that's a little different. He's pretty good. Yeah, But, I mean, you just answered your own question, Hugh. Sync and woke. The only sync on that banner belongs to LSA. So the only way that you could have gotten a sync for Estinian is elsewhere. Like, I think Estinian's good, but just low availability of relics. Which means I don't want to pull for the character. If you end up, you know, with lucking out and pulling their shit, but that's fine. But I wouldn't actively pull for the character. Alright, I'm gonna pull my tickets at 5 after. Then we'll start up a nice juicy 10-minute bet for the banner 3 pulls. Wow. That's pretty good, my Patrick. I could have swore I did my Cardia dungeon. I guess I'll do my pulls after I auto a Cardia dungeon. It's the age-old misunderstanding of evaluating a character whose stuff you already have versus evaluating a character whose stuff you have to pull for. And they differ because evaluating the stuff for the character that you have to pull for requires you to think about the stuff that you could also pull instead of that person. So it's not just them. I don't think so, Juan. What does his hero ability do? There's no harm in it, Albiro. Got 3 days. Figure it out. Oh, and it refreshes at event time? That's weird. Thanks a lot, Solidor. You have the basis for a good character now. You generally don't pull all the things required to make a character good in a single pull. I would say no, Michael. You're gonna want the probably Awakening. I think the general rule is Awakening and Glint Plus, good for White Odin. Awakening and Sync, good for Realm content. Though if you can have more, there's nothing wrong with having more. Pretty useful, Jimbo. Useful Jimbo because her hero ability is awesome. So, and I don't believe there's anything about Agrias' sync that punishes you for using her hero ability. And with Awakenings being so ability-based. Probably sometime after Festival Fron. Pretty busy right now. If I can do it sooner, I'll do it sooner. But alright, let's do those tickets. So I was going to do it at 6:05 at 6:09. So I had to do that auto before I forgot about it. Alright, bets. 5 bets on 2, 3 bets on 3, 1 bet on 4, 1 bet on 5. So not many bets, but that's okay. This is the opening act. There's one. It's going to be the only one. Queena. That stinks. Those aren't the worst awakenings to dupe, but I don't see myself actually ever honing that. So level 1, level 3, it's all the same. It is a 6-star for the purpose of the bet. But, I mean, a loss is a loss. 6-star, 5-star doesn't change anything. Oh! The 2s lose! Vanille something. Echo something. I think they're both dupes. Oh no, it was Kefka, but it was a dupe. Yeah, they were both dupes. Oh! Everybody loses! 3 more dupes, let's go! Doesn't mean it's not a dupe. Looks like Ovelia. Dupe. Looks like Fron dupe. And that very well could be Iridia dupe. It's not a dupe. Oh, Alright. Oh, it was Sarah. That's a hit. There's no, can't mince words about that. That's a hit. That is a fantastic hit. The ice chain doesn't mean anything because Laguna beats the shit out of Fran. Up and down the street as many times as you can as many times as you can count. But the Rydia sink is huge. Huge win. It depends, Troll, on what you have for the two characters. For me, that's not gonna see use. Alright, let's start up a new bet. Well, I will pay out the people that bet 6, which is approximately 0 people. I'm happy about that, by the way. Screw all of you. And your low bets. 5? Come on. Alright, what should the bet for the banner be? How many 7-star? Okay. In 4 pulls. No, never mind. I was gonna say, will I get both Queen and Agrias sinks? But I don't know. I don't like Boolean answers. Not without the ability to weight the odds, to weight the payout on in 4 pulls, how many unique items? I kind of like that. Alright. In 4 pulls, how many unique relics will there be? 10-minute bet. Ricky, you've been on a losing streak lately, huh? Andrew's got 550 on you. Solus, because this is 6th anniversary, I don't mind telling or reminiscing, but Solus is still number 5. I believe Solus has been quit from the game for over a year now, maybe 2. I'm pretty sure it's only just 1. And Solus is still number 5 on the list. Solus was here for a long time. I miss Solus too. I think 5 years ago when I started streaming Cointown, I wouldn't have understood the value of that. But I do the same thing for other people now, and it is so valuable to me. They help me go to sleep. Yeah, I'm sure Solus is still playing casually. It was the I believe what made him quit the whole community thing is that it was enabling. And he found himself spending spending more than he wanted to spend. And which, you know, like, I'm all for just immediately quit. Get out. If that's ever a problem. My Rydia is pretty stacked. Yes. When is Rydia get a Diehad? Alan, that's good. You use the MVP letter as a warning symbol, like a road sign that said, "Hey, buddy." Bet you didn't think that this was coming, did you? I have quality on my Rydia. Look at all these things I don't have, but I got quality. And I could get some more for her on Banner 5. Banner 5 should be a good time. Don't have her OSB, apparently. Banner 5 could possibly be more of a big deal for me than this banner. I think as far as quantity is concerned, Banner 5 has this one beat for me. Just because Zach is a little bit a bit of a drop off from the rest of the quality of the banner for me, and then Hope is at the bottom, and they constitute quite a bit of it. Yeah, that would stink. But at least Memphilea's Awakening does have uses. LMRs, what do I got for her? Oh, not bad. I got the important one. Whip damage. What else do you need? That's it. Dual cast and whip damage, those are the ones that you want. It is so very cursed. I mean, this... Let's be honest, this sucks. Like... So the game is actively saying, hey, you're not allowed to bring this Earth Sync to Ifrit. How do you like that? Well, it depends on how you define need. Troll. Does it make him better? Yes. But I mean, need? What? How few things in this game do people really need? It's not REM sync. As far as what that does to her character. Jesus, sigh. It is good for Cloud. Yes, Jorge, because I believe it really depends on how they work. Agrias is... I think I would use Agrias over Orlandu or Lightning. Just for those imperils. Because then I don't have a healer, Zenkichi? It depends on the fight. Considering how stacked my physical holy is, I would stack them. So you mean replace Ramza with Edward? No. Who the hell do you think I am? One minute left on the bet. Yeah, already answered that. Plus, this shit's awkward. Using 2 soul breaks with Edward to mimic what Ramza does with a single one. No thanks. Yeah, I hope this goes well. It could go bad. There's a pretty good possibility that this goes bad. Which is what might convince me to stop early. Well, bet's done. What do we got? Alright, we got 6 bets on 4. Alright, well, I should start with the top first. 7 bets on 5. That's the big one. And a nice little spread, though. 7 bets on 5, 6 bets on 4, 4 bets on 6. It's basically where all the bets are, other than a single person bet for 7. So let's get this show on the road. Going to be evaluating polls after every single one to see if it's worth it to go. Keep going. I said 4 polls. As far as the bet's concerned, I will sim the rest of the bet, or sim the rest of the polls if I decide to stop. Come on, queen. Well, it's okay if you're queen thing. Alright, well, we've started into the Zac. Ooh, I get an artifact stone. So that is a sorta kinda. It is a good awakening, though. This is how you get me to make 4 pulls. Alright, Zac and Hope. Good start. Good start. 1 of 11, Zac and Hope. And that was a Hope dupe. Oh dear. It's gonna be one of those banners, isn't it? Oh boy, Zac and Hope. Stuff them, There's a lot of stuff that's not Zac and Hope on this banner, please. Please. Everything that is not Zac and Hope Brells. Literally everything. I don't know what that is. Nor do I know what that is. Oh, I got Agrias' Sync? Okay. Well, that's a win. But more Zac. Complete Zac. Yeah, I guess guess we're going back to using a Gen 1 chain on my Winds team. Cloud, Zidane, Zac. That's my team. It's probably Zac. And I believe that's Cloud's dyad. Alright, now I gotta take a look at the banner. Yeah, how many unique relics was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, In this case, I don't know how I feel about that. There was a dupe if you count what I had before I started the banner Zenkichi. But everything I pulled was a single off of the banner. That is the point that they were making. For fuck's sake. I just don't think I can pull anymore because I pulled so much of the banner already. Just pulled all the wrong things. Not all the wrong things, but for the most part. Yeah, I think I got fucked. What else did I really want? Everything! If I got everything else, since it's a 12 relic banner and I got 6 uniques. If I got 6 uniques of all the other things, I would have gone right to my liquor cabinet and started throwing a party. But I pulled the wrong 6 things. It's really hard for me to make a case to pull again. And it sucks that I still do not have a lightning chain. Yeah, I mean, let's count it. Titus, Ash, Queen, Queen. 4 things. I want 4 things on the banner now. At 4 out of 12. Why would I want Hope? What is Hope for? What's he do? What team is he going to be on? I said Queen. Queen Sync, Queen Chain, and the 2 Dyads. 4. 4 out of 12. Well, she's not a supporting chain user. She's like Gladiolus Eraser. And the fact that you're just consolidating role. A mega damage dealer plus your chain. So you can have, 3, or you can have a huge damage dealer as your chain and then a dedicated Imperiler or something. I don't think that makes her an awkward chain. It makes her an atypical. But I have no physical lightning chain. And Queen is awesome. She's an incredible lightning character. And I don't have good lightning characters. Well, I got Rex, but a lot of Rex's value is in his realm capability. Let's take a look at banner 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Edge? No. Lightning. Lightning's it. The nice part about Queen is that her awakening is available to select on the low value awakening select with the 10 tokens. Yeah. He's awesome. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, Borat, is that you can select her awakening if you get her sync. So the question on whether if she's good with just her sync is not something you're forced to deal with as long as you haven't pulled a dumb and selected your awakenings already. It's elemental, lightning based. Oh, it's full crit. So it's basically quick casts. And the crit's nice, I guess. So basically you get this if you get her sync, just for the extra 15 seconds of cap break. Oh, I was looking at Banner too. One, two, three, four. All the syncs. 5. 6. So I like half of this banner. I at least like more of this banner than I do banner 3 now. Final Fantasy 14. I know I have LSA's Awakening, but that's... Final Stand, only if the character's soul breaks are instantaneous. Oh, yes, Flash Disaster is better than Life Safe. And I thought you said Flash Disaster versus Running Start. Yes, Flash Disaster would be better. In almost every case. Yeah, he didn't say Running Start. Most of the time, Running Start is better than both of those. Because it allows you to instant cast out your first soul break. Yeah, I guess we're done. It sucks. I guess I gotta figure out how to fit in Zach onto a team. It's my next chance for a lightning chain? Oh, that doesn't matter. I'm not overextending for a lightning chain. Especially with elemental content. Not at the forefront at the moment. Alright, I gotta look up Zach's stuff. You know, if there is a victory here, and there is that I got Zach's stuff instead of Hope. Because Hope, I don't think has any use to me whatsoever. Whereas I think I can make Zach work. So he gives 100% crit chance with his sync and increases their wind damage. Sure. And his sync commands aren't anything special. Awakening, Aspiring Hero Mode, and Hell Arrow follow-up. Aspiring Hero Mode keeps track of the number of wind attacks used, grants Aspiring Hero critical chance after using a wind attack. Cast Hell Arrow after using 2 wind abilities. Critical chance. It's just self-critical chance. So that's useless. And he just imperils after every other attack. Man, not so great. Yeah, Hope's good. But he's no Rem and he's no Minwoo. I'm not sure I can... I'm not sure I want to make these work. He's not that good. I guess, I mean, he imperils a lot, but so does Ferris. Is Zach's Awakening 1 isn't available on the Forgotten Heroes, is it? Nope, Cloud, Sephiroth, Tifa. Well, see, the problem with Zach is McLeod has a spot on any team that he's meant for. You know, wind damage in Final Fantasy VII, for sure. And so wind damage, Zach doesn't seem that great. His Awakening at least does Imperil Dark and Winds. So I could use them together with Sephiroth and Cloud. But that isn't that big of a deal. Because that's pushing Red 13 off the team. And I'm not sure if it's even worth using Zach in that case. Maybe Zach, Red 13, and Cloud? Maybe... does he, though? Right? I mean... Red 13 can take care of his own magic buffs. And he has a trance mode that gives him a magic buff too. Must you use a mage support with Red 13? I don't think so. Well, the crit damage means less because he has a shit chain, Dan. It's only a Gen 1, so he loses damage to gain damage with his chain. I do have Ferris's Awakening and Chain. And that's the only slot that's open. Zidane and Cloud are firmly entrenched in the other two slots. So this is only on Elemental Team. It is only a comparison with him and Ferris. Yeah, I do believe after looking at Zach's stuff, the Ferris is probably still the way to go. Which stinks. Now, I might be able to make him work in Realm content. But I also may have just totally whiffed on this banner. But I got Agrias. I'm going to be happy about that because I'm a Tactics fan and an Agrias fan. That was my biggest win. Almost. I am very pleased about this. I have nothing else for Prompto other than Chain and USB. Balthier has his USBs and Glint, but no break damage. Which Awakening? If you have nothing for Balthier, there's no reason to choose anything for Balthier. Unless you're saying that you also have Balthier's Chain, like you do with Prompto. Like you're choosing between chain holders. In which case, Balthier, all day, every day. Yes, Zenkichi. And to add on to the fact that Ferris has a lensable 500 soul breakpoint glint, yeah, it's like, it's Ferris for certain on Elemental Team. The only question would be whether to use Zach on Realm Team, which I might be able to make work. It's gonna hurt benching Red 13. I'm been talking about it quite a bit, Strider. Disappointed. It's a good banner, so the Mythril I spent is not wasted. That's why I would spend 200 Mythril on a banner. I already paid out the bet. I think. Didn't I? Who ended up winning? There were 4 bets on 6. Out of my strongest hits on the banner, the only thing that I got was Agrias' Sync. And that is a good thing to get. But it's Balthier all the way, Diesel. Prompto's awakening isn't bad. But I think Balthier's is just more useful. Right, yeah, his woke is just better. Prompto can contribute fairly well. Glint Plus isn't lensable, is it? So he's stuck using his USB. I guess he just turns into an Imperil bot. It's a utility hero ability, Strider, so you'll know if you need it. Use the sync without his hero ability, and then make it if you feel like you need the instant cast. I would say that hero abilities at this point in the game aren't expensive anymore. So it's more like, I think for a lot of people that don't have gigantic stashes like me, it's more the crystal cost. But you generally... That's kind of not the point, Zenkichi. His hero ability is Running Start, just for fire. And Running Start makes its impression on a fight felt prior to using Soul Breaks. And not only that, but you will be using his sync first. And it often makes sense to delay his awakening until a couple turns after the sync has been cast as well. So you're going to get a bunch of hero ability uses prior to sync and then after sync as well. Before the awakening gets cast. It's not a terrible hero ability. It's utility. And you know that if you need it after you've used the sync. And that situation is going to differ from person to person. Well, Cloud's pretty good. Out of the 3 dyads, it was definitely the least desirable for me, but it is still good. So we have quite a few things for this character. Are we doing 7 Bahamut tonight? Robert, next festival banner 5, which is looking like a pretty big banner for me right now. That I do not know, Sketch. Yes, I do, Zenkichi. I did look at Banner 2 and I decided against it, Ricky. So it does not look like I'm going to be spending all that much Mythril during this festival, unless I go absolutely apeshit on 5. So no Awakening Select for me. There's a link to next festival. Check out Banner 5. It's a good banner. Dodging Titus's Sync, or Titus's Dyad. Oh man, I don't know. I do have Papalymo's Sync now, and I still don't really feel like Delita stuff. Galoof, though. I'm down with Galoof. I'll be extra down with Galoof if I get Gladiolus' Sync off Banner 5. To deviate? I already have LSA Awakening, India. I find Ash to be disgustingly powerful with just Awakening, so I can only imagine with just adding Dyad to that is gonna be cool beans. Then what am I picking from the gym? Well, there's a Sync select. I could take LSA's Sync. Where are we on stamps? This is probably the discussion I should be having. Is how many pulls do I estimate that I will be making on Banner 5? And since this banner will be gone, so it would take me 7 pulls to get a free Awakening. Ooh, 7's a lot. That's a good Awakening select. So is it worth pulling? I don't think so. I just don't think I'm going to be getting there this festival. What was it? 100 Mythril select? Nothing. I'm not doing the 100 Mythril select. I'd rather spend 100 Mythril on these banners and get a stamp for the same select than I would spend 100 Mythril on that piece of shit that they make you spend 100 Mythril on to get another select. I have no idea, Zenkichi. I haven't looked that deeply into it. Tennessee, 4 pulls. Zach Sync, Zach Awakening 2, Zach Glint Plus, Agrias Sync, Cloud Dyad, Hope Glint Plus. My memory doesn't suck yet, apparently. Because I think that was 6. Watch that not have been 6. Yeah, that's the problem with the pulls is... as far as luck went, like, objectively speaking, it wasn't bad luck. So it feels bad being disappointed with what I got. But it was unlucky. So the sync select is not exciting at all for me. So I don't care about any of that shit. Yeah. There's nothing in between 8 and 15 that I care about. It's not an exactly thing, Hugh. I mean, you could just chalk it up to the coin flip. Like I said, there's 12 things on the banner. I got 6 of them. And I would have been ecstatic if I had gotten the other 6 things, rather than the 6 that I got. So I just lost the coin flip, that's all. It's not like I didn't lose the banner. Because I got some pretty good stuff for the stuff that I spent. I think it wouldn't bother me as much if my banner 2 pulls weren't also... I guess banner 2 was fine. I can't even be unhappy with that. Because there's just not enough stuff that I want on it, Mazamune. I want Pain, I want Emperor, I want Strago. I got talked out of a sale, even though I do need an Ice Mage. Well, I don't need an Ice Mage, I'd like an Ice Mage. Oh, maybe Banner 5 will redeem it. Borat. Yeah, Bellina has Scholar's Boon. But you don't see that very often. You off-bannered Agrias USB 2? That sucks. I'm sorry. I did not know that banner existed, Zenkichi, so probably not. I barely know anything about the banners that come after this point in time. Yeah, not really looking for Earth and Wind stuff. Edge is the true king right now. I guess I am looking for wins, sort of. I mean, I got Alphino, he's my chainer. Yeah, I saw Mog Awakening too, but it's on such a shitty banner. Ultimecia Dyad, Tyro Dyad, Ultimecia Sync, Memphilia Sync, Kate Sith Sync, Mog Awakening 2, Lilithset Awakening, Garland Limit Glint, Ultimecia Glint Plus, Kate Sith Glint Plus, Ultimecia LMR Plus, Mog LMR Plus. Yeah, if I were to get Mog Awakening 2, it's going to have to be on some kind of select. Hopefully something like this Forgotten Heroes select, where you don't even... You just get it. Let's see, Gladiolus True Arcane, Eiko Limit Summon, Riku True Arcane, Rydia True Arcane. How's Queen of Sync? I'm actually kind of liking the looking, kind of liking the look of this banner. No, I don't have any regrets on that. It wasn't a good banner. Nothing has changed since when I denied it. It was Kefka Sync, Mog Awakening 2, and then nothing I wanted. That's a completely unpullable. It's not even close. Not even remotely tempting. I don't spend Mythril on home runs. No, Mazamune, we're not. I'll have to do that on an off day. Thinking about it, Hugh. I may need to unwinds first. No, I haven't done any stamp selects. Uh... I'm not gonna have time tomorrow. Friday. Friday might be a good day for the season preview. I can't think of anything that I need to do. And I'm pretty free this weekend until Sunday night. Yeah, I'm not on the Witch Cat train anymore. Things have taken a turn in a different direction because of Papalymo and LSA. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, to rally my spirits, Mazune. And Sarah's water sink. I don't remember that being something all that great. Well, let's take a look at Agrias' sink. This is what we're going to showcase right now. Instantly reduce the delay of the user's actions for a turn. Cause holy abilities used by the user to trigger an additional time on the next turn. Not really. Especially if you're using it together with her awakening. You definitely don't want to use that. Honestly, that sounds like a bit of a waste. I think this would be fine if there were more abilities for her to use. So you could attach something useful to Command 1 and Command 2, but there is nothing that you want to use on Agrias other than her hero ability. Nothing. Zero. So either you're using her sync alone and you want to use the one ability that's hooked up to her hero ability, or you're using her sync and her awakening together and all you want to use is her hero ability. Unless you're somehow capping and then the 6 hits on her sync commands will be better than her hero ability. Yeah, that's a good point Hugh makes. Like, if you need to use Banishing Strike, this means that, you know, you're punished less for using Banishing Strike for a single turn. So you use Banishing Strike, you get a guaranteed dual cast on the following turn for when you actually really want to do damage. But you would never use it favoring it as a damage option. Like, there's no alternating going on. Well, I'm not going to use Orlando. I am going to make Agrias the only damage dealer on the team. Roms is purely going to be there for support. So she'll... I find the Torments are fine for bullying with modern solo DPS. They've got enough health to... Yeah, I do Zenkichi. I have almost everything Agrias has. I think I do have absolutely everything Agrias has, except for her limit overflow. She does not have a Glint Plus. That's I kind of mentioned that prior to doing the pulls, is that her sync is of added importance for her, since she has no way to stack other than with her sync. Yeah, she hasn't gotten anything since that event with the Banner 5 that had Sephiroth Awakening, Agrias Awakening, if you remember that one, that festival. It was a while ago. Oh, that's right. That's right, she got her limit overflow on the Orlandu banner. I think. Yeah. I think 12 stamps should be select a limit overflow. So I can complete my Agrias. They are good on Bahamut. Okay, it took me a second to parse that. So let's bring in Tyro. I'll use Thunder God mode and suffer the damage reduction because I think this boss is probably not tanky enough to deal with what Agrias is going to do. Well, they do, but one's a 7-star and quite difficult to get, and the other is animal lensable for many people, Jorge. So while if their costs were the same, yeah, they would obsolete them, but their costs are different. Yeah, just look 2 lines up. Jorge says, the Dyads obsolete glint pluses for DPS characters? So we're going to get a chance to see a lot of Agrias' hero ability, and I'm probably going to use her command 1 a few times too. It changes most of your damage done from mind damage to some of your damage done to mind damage, and some of it done as magic damage. That's it. Can't think of many things that buff mind without buffing magic as well. So I don't think there's any difference. Mog Awakening, Kate Sith Awakening, Holy Chains, it's all magic and minds. Oh, come on. Well, he did specifically say holy team. So, are there any... does White Odin use Dreambreaker Full Break at all? Wouldn't that be something? Did Vanille suddenly morph into a top-tier white mage DPS? Did I get shut when I first came out? No. Yeah, Hope's actually black magic, not summon. He can summon. Because it increases my confidence level when I feel delicious. Help us, Thor. It is kind of funny. Nothing does that or nothing did that back then. Alright, let's see some Sync Command 1. It's actually so much better than her hero ability. That was Agrias. So it's Agrias plus 1 plus Ramza. I just need to figure out who that one's gonna be. And this is why I'm not pulling on Banner 4. Well, I can try Zac and Cloud out together, so this is handy. Do I just skip support? Maybe I just skip support. Well, I said there's an empty slot, Borat. Ramza, Agrias, and X can be either Orlando or Lightning. They're both pretty frigging awesome. Probably Orlando because he's got ATB shit. But Lightning's pretty fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just say Ramza the support and just... And that's it. Thing is, Lightning has the 6-hit hero ability. Though I think if I have the boss max imperiled, like Agrias should have the boss max imperiled. Orlando's probably safe to use as Command 1. Which is good. Yeah. Maybe I'll do it both ways. Just be cute. Oh, you know, that's what I'll do, is I'll just run Lightning, Orlando, Ramza, and Agrias. And just forget about the wall buff. I'll ignore it. Just run right through it. As soon as everyone gets 2 soul breaks, I'll just kill the boss. Well, crit fix is not a problem, Jorge. I have Ramza's sync. White Odin's a little different from Dreambreaker. White Odin's defenses are much higher. Okay, we'll not use Sephiroth. Lightning is seriously a force to be reckoned with in Holy if she has the right stuff. Which I have. Or will have. Soon. I'm thinking 8th anniversary Borat. Angeal? it doesn't matter that much to you. Zach Woke 2 just Dark Imperils the boss if Sephiroth's on the team. So if you're not using Sephiroth, you lose the Dark Imperil, but you don't care because Sephiroth's not on the team. A little skillful. So should the goal here to be to get a max dyad off on Cloud and just not worry about anything else? I feel like that should be the goal. What's up, Warren? I'm gonna guess that this is the only 3 soul breaks that I want. Barrett doesn't have combat 5. Alright, between Onion Knight Awakening for his Awakening 2, Sync 1, and potentially Sync 2 for next Fest, Banner 3, or Noctis. Oh, so you're basically asking pull for Onion Knight or pull for Noctis? Oh, the gift select? They're really offering Onion Knights. Oh, no, okay. I was going to say they're offering Onion Knights Awakening 2 for Final Fantasy 3. No, they're offering Awakening 1, and you want to pair that with Sync and Awakening 2 that you already have. I think how strong you are in those 2 realms is probably the biggest determining factor. Yeah, the arcanes don't matter. You're comparing Onion Knight Awakening versus Noctis Awakening. The only one that matters, Jorge. Which is the 21 hitter. That actually does elemental damage. I really like Noctis's Awakening. And it is tough, because both of those awakenings are things that work together with everything that those characters do. Do you have Edge? Is Edge not that good physical lightning? Yeah, you could potentially get 4. Pretty difficult, though. That requires 850 Mythril. Since you'd have to 750 Mythril on the banners and then 100 on the side on that shit banner. Then there's, so that's 2, and then the coins is 3, and then there's the gift select, which is 4. Right. Stamp select, coin select, the 100 Mythril banner select, and gift select. 4. Well, yeah, if you count the dreams, but the dream select usually doesn't launch until after the festival. But if you do count those, that would be 6. Trying to build a team based around just making Cloud awesome. I need to buy a couple things from the lens shop. Zach went from not a whole lot to a whole lot really quick. Only for getting the soul break points, because I have the have Shulk on the team player. I don't think soul break points is a problem. I would rather use his sync because that would be the only way I could get 3 stacks of M-Wind. Well, the cheapest way for me to get 3 stacks of M-Wind. I got 5 soul break slots, or I'm just loading them up. These are lenses well spent. Yes. That is a good LMR. That's what I'm counting on, that I will not be getting these two things on the next ticket. Because I believe that's the only free stuff I have left to select in the festival. And this. Very well spent animal lenses. As long as I don't somehow pull that shit. Alright, I'm dumping dual cast. We're going full soul break damage. I believe it's 3. So it was initial 5 plus 10. So first day was 6. So I got 1 of the 10 on first day. Then 3. Then 3. And now 3 more. Oh no, what happened to Cloud? Oh no! He used to have 9,999 health. I screwed up, I gave him more. Wow, now I gotta do the whole thing now. Oh, shit, you're right. It's the accessory. Oh, well, whatever. Can never take it back. Well, at least this time is functionally good. Yes, it is. SM373. The Sephiroth trance was functionally questionable. Though it didn't end up being a factor in the Dreambreaker, and it probably won't be a factor in the whatever, the thingy... Surging power, yeah. The more HP you have, the better surging power is. Because that's the maximum amount of health that you can have in Final Fantasy VII, Dan. Come on. Is there anything that matters more than that? I don't think so. Oh yeah, Barret. Love that 612 attack. If your team sucks enough, Hugh, yeah. Or do you mean, does the boss buff its holy resistance? He's like a League of Legends character. He shoots knives with his gun arm. Yeah, I got a half an hour. We're on the clock. I don't know. Bart's, I was thinking about Sephiroth until today, when I unceremoniously buffed the living shit out of my Final Fantasy VII. So probably Bart's, yeah. Skillet? No, this is how I don't have a half an hour to kill this boss. Okay, thank you. Who else is an option? Luna Freya? Luna Freya, Locke. It's basically Bart's and Bart's and Bart's and Bart's. Yeah, not thrilled with my sync select. Maybe I'll get everything that I want in a single pull for Banner 5, and I'll never even make it to the sync select. Bittersweet, Andrew. So good and good. Well, present select is lightning. Woke select is not yeah, Scholar's Boons on Cloud. Full on soul break damage. What, Torment to Dreambreaker? Or the classic Torments to the second Torment? To these? So I'm trying to do all my setup without a chain. Yes. First tournament was Kuchu winning. Stop. Don't do that much damage. That was chainless. Chainless and without crit damage. Oh man. Power creep. Well, that sucks. Guess we're gonna make use of that, Asuna. How much damage do I need to do to get max max diet? Oh, fuck, I don't have a way to rehaste. Shit. Oh, God, that ruins everything. I don't know. I've never used it, Borat, so I don't know. It only affects the cap? I thought it affected multiplier. Yeah, it's multiplier too. Not by much. So I guess I don't really need to wait. It's a 1.0 per hit at base, 1.1 per hit, and then 1.2 per hit at max. I'm trying to remove all the damage that I possibly can. It's just, I'll remove everyone's weapons. There's no reason you should be doing any damage at all. Just to make sure that this boss has health. Here, you can wear a wizard hat. Zack puts on his robe and wizard hat. That's an old one, isn't it? It's something awful. 10 speed from an accessory? No, I don't remember that. That's overpowered. 10 speed? Oh, okay. I was like, I feel like I would have remembered that. There's no actual point to me using Zack's Sync, is there? Oh, yeah, well, the imperils. That's true. Oh, why is it your turn? You don't underestimate the amount of EXs and pluses they can put on the end of things. True. In Neo. True Omnia / Excelsior Plus. Yep. It was a banner full of good things, but I did end up getting all the stuff that I wanted the least. Most of it. Agrias was the big win. Yes, Bora, I would have. Now I'm unsure of where I want to use that select. No, it's not. So, if I get Edge's Sync on the last banner, I have no way to select his Awakening anymore. Apparently pulling 15 times is really difficult. Yeah, I'm just not much of a chaser, unfortunately. I should have equipped his Glint Plus just for the free damage. Okay, next turn. We're on. Oops. Defend. Yes! Did we kill it? How much health does Genova even have? So that would have been a one-hit kill? From 100 to 0? Yeah, I guess I will clip that. I mean, fuck it, why not? Nah, someone's probably already done that. And it's not like it's a new thing either, because people had already done that with his Arcane. Oh yeah, full stam. Let's get rid of some of that. Yes, you can do it twice. You can Arcane and then Arcane Dyad. Much harder with the Arcane on difficult content. The multiplier per hit is 1.2 at cap on the dyad, while the just plain arcane is 0.55. So it is over half, like less than half as powerful. It is a lot of slow break points. Because you do need 750, or 3 bars, to recast the dyad. And then you would need 3 bars for the arcane. Unless it was honed. Oh yeah, it would still do great damage. I mean, if your dyad is capping, then I think you'll probably take 50Ks on an arcane any day of the week. What should I name the video? Never mind. I have the perfect... I found it. It's fine. No one's ever gonna top that. I'm gonna post the link in chat when it's uploaded. I'm not gonna spoil it. Yes, we did. I like his Advent Children costume. I think both of them are tough calls. I like Yuna's default and I like Cloud's Advent Children. But I would like to switch. They're not bad. I especially like the Yuna one. Well, it's not super short. I couldn't cut it exactly, so I got a 3-minute video. The video cutting tool on YouTube is bad in so many different ways. It makes me wish that I saved live recordings so I could edit them with actual editing software. Yeah, I like the commentary videos too. Sometimes I make them in my head. I don't know why I don't really do them on stream anymore. I get the young Oron thing. I don't like the visual look of young Oron versus old Oron. But I like young Oron as a character more than old Oron. It's a lot more... It's got a lot more fire in him. Like how he just flips out on Unalesca is the stuff of legend. Okay, it appears to be done uploading. So give me 1 second. There you go. Should be public now. Told you. I come up with the good ideas sometimes. Finally got one. You'll have to wait till next year until I can come up with another good title, though. if you want to. Sure. I don't think it's that big of a deal anymore. But, I mean, if you wanna do it, go for it. I wish there wasn't so much build-up, because I was too inexact with getting the clip. Apparently pulling 15 times is really difficult. Record Keeper community is too much. I think the people that visit this stream aren't hostile for the most part. Yeah, I'm just not much of a chaser, unfortunately. I should have equipped his Glint Plus just for the well, you put a space. Okay, next turn. But even if you didn't, I haven't updated the command. We're on. I haven't updated that command for like 6 months. Mythril fast would be realm or record dungeons, because you can just skip them for the most part. That's the fastest.
Defend.
Do you like...
Yes!
So 3 or 4?
Did we kill it?
Three? 4, yes. I didn't pull after 4. Have too much of the banner, and I guess I'll just pull on banner 5 next fest. Maybe. For Zidane and Titus.
How much health does Genova even have? So that would have been a one-hit kill?
And hope that I don't pull another this banner and end up with no Titus, no Zidane, but Papalymo dupes and some Delita. All of Delita. Delita's gonna be my Zac on that banner. I don't know. So is this my Bahamut team? I did Mazumune, sort of. Very difficult for me to play it on stream because it's locked in full screen. I can play it, but since it's locked in full screen and it's like it's a game from 20 years ago, it totally fucks my monitors. I can't see anything. Because not only does it take over one monitor, but it screws up the resolution on the second monitor too. Yeah, Banner 2's almost as bad as Banner 3 now. The only way that I could make a case to pull on those banners is if it were to make up the difference that would allow me to select an Awakening by getting 15 stamps. And it's hard to know that if I don't know how Banner 5 is going to go. So, do I pull more than I should now? In anticipation for my pulls on Banner 5, or do I just let it go? And I'm leaning towards just letting it go. Is an Awakening off that select? Let's ask this question. Banner 4 is so bad. But let's ask that question. Is a select of an Awakening worth 100 Mythril used on fairly low value banners? 2 and 3. For the home run shots of getting Emperor Sync, Strago Sync, Titus Dyad, Ash Dyad. Because if I think I dumped 100 right now, then I'd be in striking distance of getting the Awakening on Banner 5. Yeah, I just chose my top 2 on each banner. Pain Sink is good too, but my top 2 would be Strago and an Emperor on Banner 2, and the 2 Dyads on Banner 3. Banner 2 is better than Banner 3. If it was just my Mythril and Banner 2, no. There's only 5 good relics on it. That's not pullable. And Woke's... Well, that's the question we're asking Live to Play is... Does the Woke select to make it worth using 100 Mythril on a banner I wouldn't normally pull on? Yeah, Titus, True Arcane comes back, and... as it stands, I wouldn't mind pulling on this Banner 5, but I do have thought. You know, seriously, if I get Galoof, or if I do get Gladio's Sync on Banner 5, this festival, Galoof becomes pretty big next festival. Emperor is probably the biggest one. Strago, now that I have his Chain Awakening 2, it actually makes his Glint Plus a sizable win. Because of those 250 extra Soul Break points. And somebody asked me about Red 13 and Tifa. There is no Red 13 and Tifa on this team. There's nowhere to put them. Strago Sync is there too. Both of Strago's things that I don't have on the banner, very good. That's a good question. Commit to spending 300 Mythril on Banner 5? I'm at 8 stamps. Yeah. So, between... And the only reason that I'm even considering this line of thought is the fact that Banner 5 is very, very good for me. Very good. How many top wins are on Banner 5? Edge, Shantota, Gladiolus, Lena, Ready Awakening 2. Those 5. Off banner, Andrew? That's ridiculous. Ugh. That sucks. Why does... When is off-bannering a good thing in this game? I actually like it in Genshin, but here? It's always bad. It's like it exists just to piss on people. Okay, Balthier woke is good. It happens sometimes. I mean, I don't deny that it's possible. But it almost always ends up being bad. This is my current scene. Reset. Zaxef Cloud. I'm gonna use Zac instead of Red 13 for the sole purpose of making me feel better about my sunk cost. What did you end up getting? No, I just figured out that I am gonna wait until after the festival's done in order to do content, because I'm gonna want to hone my support awakening. And you mentioned Kate Sith's Awoke, and I just don't feel comfortable taking that because it would be for Labyrinth. Like, would I use Kate Sith with Woke and Glint Plus? Or would I use Mog with Double Awakening? Because that could very well happen before Labyrinth hits. I don't want to take something here that will end up getting basically obsoleted. So no, Kate Sith was never really an option. I don't know. But it's something I'm going to be focusing on trying to get. Yeah, as far as I know, the banner recurrences of Mog's Awakening 2 were not good. There's no instrument in 6, is there? It's one of the ones I already had. It's the Regengo one. I think the only one that I don't have is her first one, which I wouldn't mind. I would have liked it more than duping that. It is a way for her to Astra. Which is something she otherwise doesn't do. That's fine though, since I already have her USB 4. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was the first thing that I did once I stopped looking at the polls, was I got Agrias' hero ability. Yeah, I had her solo DPS Kuchu lane. It wasn't a very grueling test. I should rerun Zalera with my team now. I've got a pretty good team. Got a pretty good team. That team can probably just ignore the full breaks. Oops. Zach had that equipped. That's definitely something they should get rainbow crystals. So I could ignore the full breaks, but it's
It's not like there's anybody else here that I want to put in slot 4 anyway, so I might as well bring someone that can break them. Guess it's got to be Tyro. See, be the only way they'd be able to avoid the status effects at the start of Phase 2. No, delete is... no. Nah. Well, if I'm going to bring an off-realm, I should bring someone that can get rid of the full break. This was one of the early ones, right? Is there a stop in this? Is that the one I have? Well, the targeted stop's not a problem. I meant out of realm stop. Yeah, this is his USB 2. Whew. Yeah, 75% crit chance, quick cast, and a 4-hit chase. Is you said it goes well with his woke? Is the woke not the one that gives the crit chance? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, there is a stop in tactics. Like Arter said. But all you need is 420 mines. Or no, the boss has 420 mines. So you barely need any mines to avoid it. Ooh, man! I think it was his sync that gives him 100% crit chance. So it would perfectly go with the woke. Five hero abilities. What a luxurious squad. Oh. Good. Good. Is that put you at 3-1? Or you just mean the race was good, not the outcome? You don't want to spoil the outcome.
Oh, it was a good race too. Okay. Good. Good. So you've got 2 more games basically to pick up 1 win to move on to the next stage. Does seeding matter at all? Do you want to get to go 5-1? Good. Keeps incentive to keep on going. No. No, Andrew is a Final Fantasy IV free enterprise racer. It's the Final Fantasy IV randomizer. It's currently 3-1 in his group. So rocking it. Oh, Swiss. Yeah. I kind of do. Just whenever I play him, I feel sad that I can't participate in tournaments and stuff. I can attest to that. Probably the Realm Chain. Since Rams is actually going to do other things. And I don't think I have enough soul break points to do those things. If I also chain with him. Ramza, you're fully full broken. Oh my goodness. What a turnstile. Only 11,000 health compared to Agrias's. Man, Agrias beats Orlando. Huh. Just barely. 34 HP difference. Yeah, they're all fully full. Also has more attack. It's a pretty fair amount of Empower Holy. So I could just use Ramza's support and first turn out his sync, so I could give 100% crit chance to the party. But if I've got Tyro on the team, why bother? That's the shit. We gotta chant. I know there's a Mighty Guard in Phase 2, or I think there is. Is there one anywhere else? Hold on. Just gonna pull up the AI. Like the degenerate I am. Nope. Got a blind ya in slots 2 and 4 though. Does that matter? Not for Orin. That's right. Does for Tyro. So Tyro's going to be in slot 5. Yeah, I was trying to come up with a way I wouldn't need to use Saint Cross, but it looks like I'm going to need to use Saint Cross. Because I don't see a way that I'm able to escape using the Bard song to give me attack. As Orin's second ability. So he can't Ultra Cure. Alright, what other abilities? That's one of 3. I suppose I can use Omega Drive. Omega Drive, Saint Cross, and... Wrath on Ramza. No, especially not if I'm using Chant, because that's way too many soul break points. Then now we need to Chant, Holy Chain, and Sync. I don't know. Probably not. Agrias is using Thunder God mode. I'll try not using it. What's up, Blunder? Mine's the same, except the only thing I'm missing is the limit break. And I anticipate good things. Orlando can use running start. It's funny, they gave him Celerity 6 and the Haste and Instacast 3 Legend Dive because of the weapon that he starts out with in Tactics. Not because he's a particularly fast character, but because his weapon has auto haste on it. So who gets St. Cross? And the cheesiest of cheese players naturally use the duping bug to just give everybody in the team Excaliburs. I totally never ever did that, not once. Oh, I have a St. Cross. I just didn't see it. Oops. That sucks. Oh, yeah, that's true. If I'm getting an attack buff from Ramza, that does mean that I can use Ultra Huron, Oran.
Which means I don't need Sandcross after all. Alright, slots. Terra goes in 5. 183. Fuck. Please hit. We hit. What a great guy.
Oops. Too early. Oops. Orlando needs a little soul break help. I need a lot of soul break point help. These characters are so thirsty. Alright, have a good night, player. Ouch. Thanks a lot, Fran.
Oh, almost, Orlando, almost. Don't worry, Agrias is here to help you out. Those are 21Ks through full break. Just, you know, because... Who gets confused? Let's see some capping without chain. Yes. Yeah. Ooh. Yes. Victory! And she had Thunder God mode on. I forgot about that. It's a little bit of a detail. Have a good night, Andrew. What's going on, Blunder? Thanks, congrats on your game. Did get Cloud. Was cool.
I want to use Odin so much sooner. I'm just not sure on whom. I need so many soul break points on everybody. Why Odin instead of Alexander? Well, Odin is much stronger than Alexander. That's all. Just simply does more damage. Doesn't take much. Maybe I can USB first turn with Tyra and then send 50 soul break points from getting hit. Oh, God. 70.1. That happens so much more than you feel like it should.
Don't worry. Ramza and Agrias have this. Yeah, it's no time. Why did you just attack? Should have used her hero ability. Multiplier is much higher, probably would have broken cap. Alright. Well, I played around enough. Because from here on, it's me endlessly optimizing. And I don't want to do that. I actually already have a pretty damn good run, and I think I recorded it too. It's hard to get it faster because the strength of this team is gated by soul break points, which doesn't bode well for speed. But there is so much power here that I don't have a lot of fear for the future. Yeah. I think the in the first run, it was well displayed that she was hitting over 20k against a full break buff and chainless. So I feel pretty good about that. That plus 50% damage that she gets for max imperils is it's really nice. Now she just needs a 3-hit chase and 70% damage, and then she'll be Gladio. 3-hit chase every time she gets hit. I do think somebody eventually is allowed to be Gladio other than Gladio. I forget who it is, though. Alright, what else did I get? I got Zach things. I got Agrias. I got Cloud. Rydia. Not as interesting because I already had and gladly used her Sync and Awakening for water together. What I get on banner 2, Onion Knight, Dyad, Strago Awakening. That's what I got. And some other, like, minor things that didn't end up mattering that much. Three pulse. Nothing. Tickets has been dry until today. I got the Ramza LMR for plus 10 attack. His Unholy. I'm gonna redo the Final Fantasy III Torment. No, Dreambreaker. Not Torment. Dreambreaker. A lot of things have changed since the first time I did that. Onion Knight Dyad, Cloud of Darkness and Arc both got record dives. No, record boards. Aria 2. Am I making Arc Hero ability? Probably, eventually. I don't know if it makes sense to make it right now. He's not on my holy team. Final Fantasy III Bahamut is many months away. But he's probably the best I've got. Him, Cloud of Darkness, and Onion Knight's probably going to be my Bahamut team too. Because there's a very, very low chance that Desh is able to replace him. I just finished testing out Agrias against Zalera, which was actually a lot of fun. Trying to figure out if there's anything else for me to try out tonight before retiring. And I haven't really gotten anything else other than the Rydia thing. But there's nothing to really do with Rydia. Because we already pretty much know how that works, since I already had her water sink. Big prizes on Banner 3. It depends on who you're asking. The 3 Dyads, Agrias Sync, Queen Sync. Yeah, Agrias easily kept Zalera at max imperils, and it made a big difference. Hope is a good prize for some people. Because he's an excellent holy mage. How confident? Is that's tomorrow? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I don't think there's much reason to think about it until after Banner 5, where Edge's sync is on. But not confident at all, I guess. I have two power characters in the realm, Rydia and Dark Cecil. And they are not exactly a phenomenal team. And I would say Rydia is better than Dark Cecil, so I would like to go mages. Rydia is stacked. And then I have Cecil's Awakening, Palam's Awakening as backup. I would very much like more than just Rydia. So, Rydia, Edge, X would be cool. I wonder. I think I could probably pull off Magic Dark Cecil if I was using someone other than Lilith as my full break counter person. Yeah, Mog would do it. Yes, I do, Johnny. But I prefer Cecil over Palam. Because Medine... No, not Medine's. I don't care, because I'm using Historic Crystal. The Palam doesn't have a hero ability yet. When does he get a hero ability? There's just not a whole lot here. I guess I could Rydia, Cecil, Edward and just buff up Rydia and Cecil. I don't know how viable that is on Bahamut. Bahamut seems like he has one hell of a health pool. I don't know if Rydia and Cecil, woke only Cecil, can chisel through that by themselves. I wish I needed hope. I wish he did something for me. But all he does is turns an already good magical holy team into a better magical holy team by replacing Minwu. And that's just... Minwu's already pretty damn good. It removes it from the boss. It's just like Orin's hero ability. Does not remove it from himself. That would be ridiculous. Do I think Mimu is replaceable? Yeah, potentially. Hope is that good. But it doesn't matter. It's just... like... There's no reason to upgrade from a team that already clears all content that he faces with no difficulty. So I go from clearing all content with no difficulty to clearing all content with no difficulty. That would be the team that I want to run, Ricky, yeah. Hopefully Banner 5 allows me that. But, I mean, currently, that's not happening. I know Edge's hero ability is good. I don't think so. No. I would definitely use Fusoya over Cecil. I got Rupicante's woke. How's his USB? Fire Reflect. Get the fuck out. You suck. What's this BSB do? Nothing. No, his Awakening's good. The problem is that's just the only thing I would have to use with him. Or at least with Cecil. His good USB is available, I think. Yeah. So picking up this USB for Cecil and using that together with his Awakening is a fairly good combination. QC3. I'll tell you what. I'd consider using Rubicante instead of Cecil if I got Edge. Right? Because Edge would be able to take advantage of the fire in Pearl. Am I right about that? I actually don't know all that much about Edge, except that I just want his stuff because I know it's good. And Edge makes a better mage than he does physical because of the Redonkulous multiplier. Cecil is strong because of that USB. Hero ability that I've already made, too. That's a nice glint plus. Rose's protecty. She's got the good. She's got the things, and I could lens her glint plus. I have all her LMRs. Kane is glint plus %. Riddy is a queen. Who may get better because of Banner 5. Yeah, I still do need Edge's work too. It's one of the biggest things that I could have picked up off of the 15 stamp select. Oh no, not Edge. How's my Golbez? Well, I can't select it unless I get 15 stamps. Which is, it looks like a bit of a stretch right now. Yeah, you may not have been here for the conversation, but we talked about that. So I have 7 pulls left to get a select. And say I pull 5 times on Banner 5. Would it be worth spending 2 more pulls on 2 and 3? Just for the select. Barbarish is USB only. Oh, Arcane. My bad. No. I think at this point, Exile, I think I would rather spend 100 on the festival banners instead. That's what Exile just said, live to play. Very, very, very similar. almost word for word. And my reply is the same. I'd rather spend 100 Mythril on banners 2 and 3. Under the assumption that I will pull 5 times on banner 5. Will I pull 5 times on banner 5? Right. That's something I don't do, you know? Like, I don't... Because what's the point of saying you're going to pull 5 times on something? I could get everything except, like, 3 good things left on the banner after 3 pulls. And where does that leave me? If I pull twice, say under the assumption that I pull twice on banners 2 and 3. So I've got 5 pulls to go for full stamps. Then I've chiseled the banner down to 3 good things left. And I still need to spend 100 Mythril. That means I will have spent 200 low-quality Mythril on banners I would not have usually spent on for an awakening. It feels like a huge trap. It's exactly what I warned against 3 months ago, when the stamps first came out. It's what stamps are designed to do. Is trick you into making lower quality pulls than you normally would. Just for the benefit that may or may not make up for the fact that you made low quality pulls. So I can't... I suppose I would just rather take the... assuming that I'm done banner 5 and 3 pulls. That does feel fair. That it's probably going to be 3 or 4. I'd rather take that 150, 200 extra Mythril. Put them towards next fest. It's too bad the sync select sucks so bad for me. It sinks. Honestly, the USB select is more valuable than the sync select. How fucked up is that? Currently, it looks like I'm going to pick up Hilda USB 2. It's either Hilda USB 2 or Aria USB 2. Alright, well, with that determination made, I'll probably just get out of here for the night. Friday. Looks like a great day for me to do season preview. Tomorrow is a no-go. Pretty busy tomorrow. Which woke select? Stamps? You actually gonna do 15 pulls? Have a good night, Arthur. I mean, that's bullshit, right? Final Fantasy XIV and Tactics are the only token selects that have 2 characters only, Alphino, Ida, and then Orlando Agrias. Would it have fucking killed them to put Ramza available for tokens? I understand 14 because Alphino and Ida are the only DPS awakenings from that era. Ishtola is the only other awakening, and there are no other healer. There are no healer awakenings on the select. So they're obviously damage only. Because the only 2 that come after that were Assail and Papalimo, and those were way later. God, if they had Papalymo. What would the... Got the protag of every other realm. Yeah, Warrior of Light, Furion, Onion Knight, I guess. Lunith is... I don't even know if he really qualifies for that anymore. Onion Knight's basically taken him over as protag of 3, even though Onion Knight isn't actually a character. Rydia, Cecil Kane, the Tritagonists. Bart's, Terra, Cloud, Squall, Zidane, Titus, Shantoto, Ash, Lightning. Yes, Ishtola is a healer, so doesn't qualify, so Alphino takes 14. Noctis, no ROMs in Tactics, and no Ace in Type 0. Well, there is no protagonist in Type 0. Yeah, that's why I don't consider Onion Knight to be the protagonist of 3. Does anyone have a link to that that Reddit post that lists the dream selects and what gets added to them per cycle? I want to see what gets added to the dream selects this time around. You won't be able to post it here. I have to be in Discord. Yep, that's it. Thank you, Ricky. So this is the late fall column. Guy, Richard, Joseph 2, Yang, Sid, Ursula, Laguna 2, Irvin, Fran 2, Orn, no, that's not the right one. Autumn. We're looking at Autumn. Bart's 4, Ferris 2, Barrett 2, Zach 2, Vaughn 2, Shtola 2, Alice, Horschfall, Laswell, Fina, Rain for Awakenings, Sinks, Creel, Cloud 2, Aerith, Penello, Gabranth, Ishtola, Alice, Rain, Laswell, Fina. As Rosa has said, go and pick one. There's actually a lot of good choices. Rose is partial to Alice. Yeah, the fall one's got Orin on it. These dream selects are how Record Keeper stays in business. Remember, they used to be kind of rare. Now they're every like 2 months instead of every 3, which is a big frequency increase. With that donation in particular, that's a good way to get someone to self-ban themselves. What does Alisae's sync do? Because her woke is pretty cool. I looked this up within the past week. Oh yeah, I remember now. I would want the sync commands to be good, because her hero ability is a Noctis type, right? Power chain. I'm more interested in this now because I missed Emperor. So I don't got a whole lot going for me in Magical Wind at the moment. I'm hoping Edge solves the Magical Lightning problem. It is only 25 Mythril, right? You know, for all the stuff that I get for Fusion, I would expect this to be filled up a little more. But it's really just all her awakening. She's just as wet for me as Cloud of Darkness. Gonna have a second use of that one soon. Just give me a few more free pulls. I need Angeal like I need an asshole on my elbow. There's so much Angeal stuff on here. The Von chain, not so much. Does anybody know where that's from? That's a movie reference. I'll be impressed if anyone can name that movie. Saying that you need something like you need another asshole on your elbow. Let me see. I'll find a video. There's got to be a video of it. Because it's pretty good. Yeah, it was actually not a bad movie. It's also not great, but it's pretty entertaining. There's so much Angeal. It's... Actually, I don't even think that's in this. Never mind. Forget that link. Fucking YouTube lied to me. They got me to click, though. Those bastards. Okay, Fusion, obviously, no. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Yes, because getting this would allow me to use Alphino as the DPS that he's meant to be. By itself? No. And here's the problem. I was looking for the full scene. There's like a build-up to it, Ricky. In reply to your link in Discord. If I don't get something good for Fusion, she only has Awakening. And I don't care about any of this stuff with just Awakening. That one probably has more potential. It shows the full scene. I wish I cared about Von's chain. Do I care about Von's chain? Ferris is so good. Yeah. So 4 things. And is this a 14 relic banner? No, it's only 12. I wish... Fushin has 3 things on the lower banner. This Glint Plus, and this. I wish I could say that they're wins. I did count Von Woke. So what I counted was Fusion Sync, Fusion Woke 2, Von Woke, and Fusion Chain. Yeah, sure, if I get them along with one of the wins, but I gotta get one of the wins first, and I only get 1 pull. Yeah, if I had stacking, she'd be much better. What's her hero ability? Oh, Terra. Does it at least have an increased multiplier? For being mono? No, it does not. It's still a good hero ability, though. Can't tell you how many times that final hit on Terra's hero ability has broken cap and allowed so much more damage because nothing else was breaking cap. It is a very useful little tool. How long is this banner open till? Oh, a while. I'll wait until after banner 5. There's nothing that could change my mind on anything. So it'll only be a test of how much Mythril I've got. How much Mythril I think I'm going to need for the future. I don't know of any. Someone brought up Alpha No True Arcane. And a Crow True Arcane. Is the Alpha No banner any good? I know the Anacrow banner. Anacrow banner took a hit once I got Rydia's sync. Practically non-existent? Nothing. So this is my breadwinner right here. Dr. Mog woke 2. Best damage I've got in Realm. So... if I want to have any chance at doing the Dreambreaker, the core banner is gonna be a thing. Great, I'm so fucking happy to be pulling for another physical wind character. Shoot me now. Just gonna get all of Wedge's shit. He can hybrid? Well, that changes things. I didn't know he was hybrid. Party attack, magic, defense plus 30%, self and wind 3 stacks. Yeah, synchro. Smooth sailing. Here, I'll post it in chat in case anybody wants to take a look at it. Chase 2 sync, party wind ability damage plus 30% 1. Oh, that's not bad if he's gonna be a wind mage. Wind Awakening, or Wedge Awakening. Quick Cast, Wonder Mirage. Chase 2 Wind with physical, BLK. 6 times single range hybrid, 1 non-elemental, 10% in peril winds. Self wind damage plus 10%. So, current Winds Mage team. Do I need Wind Mages for anything? I wish I knew more about Labyrinth. Are fights cut up like that? Oh, yeah, my magical Earth team is fucking ridiculous. With Red 13 stacked, Rydia stacked, and then Emperor Chain. It would be awesome slash depressing getting Enacro's stuff and booting Rydia off my Magical Earth team. Making my... was probably my only win from all the tickets this festival into dirt. Run RW chain, I guess. Fair point. Yeah, it's not like Emperor really needs to factor in. God, with how strong mage supports are, though, Ricky? Do you really want to... I mean, yeah, I guess. A stacked Enna, Rydia, and Red 13 are probably going to annihilate everything. Final Fantasy II is in dire straits now. Fuck. Man. Still a chance for me to pull on Banner 2 for that Emperor sync. Still a chance. How hard can Mimu carry? I don't know. I don't think he can carry that hard. Oh yeah, I forgot about tickets. I think so. Because Final Fantasy II is one of the realms where the healer is not lensable, so I could spend my stamp USB on Aria and just leave Final Fantasy II as naked as possible so I can dump tickets on it. It's actually not a bad idea. And then already having Aria's Awakening. Yeah, I mean, Midwoo is one hell of a start, but I don't feel that he's going to be enough by himself. I think my difficulty with the Dreambreaker stemmed from Hilda. Alright, so the Wedge does seem good. And so my other Wind Mage... Right now I got Alphina, who's locked for a slot. I have Terra, who I don't really like. Terra is great in Realm, but Awakenings only feels clunky in a elemental where she can get her an element removed. Terra, both glint pluses, both I have a lot. Both awakenings. But because each of her awakenings give an element, there's no way to efficiently stack on her. Because if you stack beforehand, it's just going to get wiped off by one of the awakenings. So, in order for me to run her stacking, I'd have to separate her awakenings. One's USB, what? The USB doesn't stop her awakenings from giving her an element of the wrong type. Yeah, she was one of the first. I know, but like it's just a chase. I don't understand what this would do to to fix the problem. So yeah, since Terra was one of the early ones, she didn't get a cool second awakening that gave her stacking like Lightning does. But then I'd have to cast a USB to do it, wasting a turn. That's what I mean by clunky. And because her Awakening 2 isn't dual cast, they are actually meant to be used together. But they are poorly used together. It's true. And yeah, no, I don't have wind limit glint. Isn't only Terra? Oh no, that's fire. Who gets the wind one? I know Zidane got one. Is that it? No other wind mages? Yeah. But anyway, so Alphino, Terra, and Fusion woke, Ultimecia woke, Alice woke. So really the only wind mage that I'm actually have any confidence in at the moment is Alphino. And he's got the chain. So honestly, there's 2 slots open on that team. Yeah. He is the team. So Fusion's chain on the 25 Mythril banner would actually be a pretty phenomenal win. Just to take that burden off of him. Well, Wedge. Wedge seems pretty awesome. It's got a 4-hit hero ability. 6 hits, sorry. And after every 4 uses at party Asunas. Okay. Thancred. If there's a problem with the 14 banner, is that it is for elements only. Because there's Alphino's True Arcane, and then nothing I want for the Realm team. So I don't know, I don't think I can pull on this. I'll count on Alphino's protagonistness, and hopefully that his True Arcane shows up elsewhere. Does appear like the core Dreambreaker banner. Is actually a pretty good banner. For not only Realm, but Element. How's Biggs for me? My physical earth is Gladio Chain, Gladio Woke, hopefully Gladio Sync. And if I get Gladio Sync, then I'm going to want to chain with somebody else. And that will be Galoof. Luckily, I already have another chain for that situation. And if I do get Gladio Sync, then that improves the value of the stuff on Banner 5 next festival, because it's got Galoof Sync. And Awakening 1 or 2? I think that's 2. And his Ridiculous Ultra, too. Yeah. I shouldn't be having this discussion right now. There's some interesting choices that depend on how Banner 5 goes. I forget. No, I don't really forget. I used Ultimecia and Ferris for the White Odin team. I think if Labyrinth is just a higher difficulty version of White Odin as far as damage dealt is concerned, Terra could probably be fine with Kate Ormog plus her USB 2. Ferris was good on that team because it allowed me to use a chain that wasn't Alphino, so Alphino could go full damage. I really liked that team. Alphino used his chain first to get the 50% attack buff. And then very early on into that chain, I rechained with Ferris, and that was the real damage chain. Overlapping a Generation 2 chain with a 50% magic buff gotten from elsewhere. Which only worked because Ferris had the ability to break the wall buff. And Imperil. Yeah, she was great. She didn't do any damage, but she did the things that she needed to do. Okay. It's time to get out of here. Friday. I will say we're 80% on for season preview on Friday. Event time. Yep. All right. So have a good night. See you in a couple days. Tickets? No tickets. No pulls that day.